Okay, so. Alright. Tainted Grail Conquest. So, I was annoyed by Slay the Spire. If that wasn't obvious. It makes me feel bad about myself that I never win. And I know that I shouldn't feel bad about myself, but it makes me feel like I'm losing because I'm stupid, you know? There's a squished spider on my desk that I think probably came from my foot. Because I sometimes put my feet on the thing. I must have stepped on a spider at some point. Sorry, little guy. Didn't mean to. But anyway, the point is that I shouldn't feel stupid for losing, but I do feel stupid for losing. So I need a little break from Slay the Spire, at least a break, you know. So I figured, why not play something else? Why not play Tainted Grail Conquest? Because the Tainted Grail, I think it was called Avalon or something like that, is in early access. It looks really fun to me, in any way. But this is basically, this came out first. This is basically Slay the Spire, but in the Tainted Grail universe, or whatever. So if I'm going to be playing the other Tainted Grail, whenever it comes out, and, well, it's in early access now, so I might get it early, but I'm kind of trying to save money. And I already had this, so, yeah. I'm still basically playing Slay the Spire, just a different franchise. It, from what I can tell, it's a roguelike, where you pick a character and then you go forward. From what I can tell, as I said. So, oh. Okay, maybe it's not. Wheatonius. Wheatonius. Sure. I don't know. I think I have to be as pale as possible. I'm pretty pale. What is this frickin' Conan Exiles? Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Might as well make something that I want to look at, right? I mean, it's not that great, but... I think I might go with the braid. I'll go with the braid. I did not expect there to be a freaking character creator in this game. Did not expect this. Yeah, baby. Yo, so this is like pretty dark. It seems like it's going to be pretty dark. No, I'm gonna go with the first one. Tattoo color. We're gonna make it look the color of blood. Gear customization will be unlocked after the tutorial. Start the game. Tainted Grail Conquest is a roguelite game. This means that it's meant to be infinitely replayable. As long as you can win, that's all I'm looking for. Your journey will consist of short runs, and each run will be a different adventure. Oh no. It's not responding. You will encounter different patterns of enemies, characters, and locations each time you play. The more you play, the more content you will unlock. After winning or losing, you will start over. But don't worry, certain aspects of your progression will be saved throughout all of your runs. I've played roguelikes before, right? I don't know why Slay the Spire is the only one that made me actually feel bad about myself. Yeah, okay. I had to click onto the screen again for some reason.
King Arthur promised us safety on these shores. Instead, we found stormy seas, rocks like shark teeth, and treacherous mists. Those few who managed to land will be set by hunger, cold, and nightmares born of weirdness. My people settled around a gnarled old statue. Though we did not understand its origin or purpose, the enemy seemed to avoid it. That was good enough.
Yeah.
In the end, the winds of weirdness only grew stronger.
Weirdness.
And the statue failed to protect the settlement. There was fear, despair, and then nothingness. As reality melted around us.
You awake to nothingness. All you can sense is darkness. A dense mass of empty.
Sorry, could you speak up?
That even your thoughts disintegrate.
What was that?
Then you hear whistling. An eternity seems to pass before something materializes.
This is incredibly quiet.
Something
The other one wasn't as quiet.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to land here. Damn it all to hell.
The creature pauses for a moment, clearly weighing up some options. He taps a finger against one of his horns.
Mm-hmm.
Now, listen, there's a lot to do and no time to waste. What can we try?
What's happening?
You can speak and yes, these are really great questions. No easy answers though. Sorry to disappoint. Now, listen closely. Are you ready? Brace yourself.
This is so quiet.
What I'm going to tell you is rather important.
Okay.
Gone. Your village is gone. Everything you've ever known is gone. Yes, everything and everyone, including your very own self, as I mentioned already. However,
The creature taps two hooves together, marking a dramatic pause.
there is a small chance, an infinitesimally tiny chance, really, to bring it all back.
Okay.
You were saved from death in order to keep your reality from falling apart. But, well, it's not going to be easy. First, we must ensure that you're in good enough condition to actually do anything. Which brings us to the problematic part.
Your body.
You squint down at your feet and hands in the darkness. They seem perfectly fine
That's just an illusion. I had to get you here somehow, didn't I? Otherwise, you'd start talking about the afterlife and whatnot. And this, my friend, is not an afterlife. This is a total mess. But let's see what we can do. Here, this little trick should get us started at least.
I like this dude. Okay, so these are the characters. And I can only do this one. Weird Hunter. Weird Hunters focus on dealing as much damage as possible using quick strikes or powerful blows. That's not the one that I selected for tattoos. Okay, whatever. Base HP 100. Faction, the Children of Morgan. Weird Hunter focus on dealing with... Call upon a beast of the weirdness to deal massive amounts of damage to an enemy. Depending on the number of charges they spend, they charge their ultimate ability by landing hits on enemies. Passive skill, every hit you deal leaves a hunter mark. 4 hunter marks make enemies vulnerable. Okay, well.
Seems your soul isn't strong enough to be picky about its vessel yet. Don't worry, you'll grow. Now, we need to see whether my little trick actually worked.
The goat weaves his fingers in an intricate series of gestures. With a final flourish, he conjures a terrifying creature into the emptiness.
Okay.
Aha, here we go. This is a powerful Avalonian warlock. But don't worry, he's not really here. Not in the truest sense. Your
Here,
goal here is
have a tutorial.
fight. Show me that you've got what it takes.
Here you go, have a tutorial there. Yeah, the intro movie was way louder. Also, why is this not going? There we go. He's huge! So yeah, this is basically just the same game, just a different coat of paint. Wow, it's the exact same game. Look at all that HP! Pay close attention to the enemy intents. Hovering on them will tell you what to do in turn. Enemy will attack 2 hits. 1 block will protect you from only 1 hit. Maybe you have a better card to use in this situation? Okay. This is the exact same game. Enemy just became vulnerable. Take a look at the initial passive skill of your class. Understanding it will be crucial for your survival. Plus 100% incoming damage. 16 to 24. Blocked. Deal 3 hits for 4 to 6 to random enemies. Okay, you're 50! Each class has an ultimate ability which can be used once per turn. Important, your ability will work well together with enemies' vulnerability. Once per turn. And you still have to charge it too. Right? He's vulnerable. It just deals damage. I'm gonna get hit by this. I don't... Okay, I'm time to get hit. Jeez! Remember to stock up on combat items and use them often. They'll make the difference between life and death. Okay. Use. Gotta right click it. Okay. Why are you like this? I don't know what that... Performs a regular attacks, buffs... It tends to buff. Buffed its armor by 10. It means your attacks will do 10% less damage. Make sure you check out all icons which appear here for important information about combat encounters. Overhead swing. Deal 1 hit. 3 to 5. Reduce enemy's armor by 10 till the end of combat. Okay. Should hover over enemies and learn more about their behavior. This is absolutely crucial if you don't want to be surprised in a bad way. Summon an ally? Okay. I'm gonna just reduce your armor. And vulnerable? Should I even bother with the little ones? Probably should, but I've already committed to this, so... Dang, that's a lot of damage. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna take that, but... Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Tends to buff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hitting a barrier won't count as a hit. Okay, I'll block once. Deals 3 hits. Okay, that blocks all 3. Last tip, and you're on your own. Make the enemy vulnerable, play this card, and then hit him with your ultimate. Have fun. Alrighty then. Stun first. He got some of his armor back. Condensed a buff. Need to charge that. Block one. Since what else am I gonna do, right? I don't think I'm gonna win this. Block, block. Stun and overhead swing. Stun, overhead swing. Block. Broad reach. Overhead swing. I'm just gonna overhead swing as much as possible. Block, block, and I'm gonna take 10 damage. I don't like that. Stun. Overhead swing. Stun. Small strikes. I have no stun. However, I do have that, and then that. Crap. Wasn't enough. And I'm dead, even if I was to block one of them.
Well, I should have seen that coming. It was optimistic of me to expect you to beat it on your first try. But don't worry. Like I said,
Alright, I feel stupid.
place now. It's a mirror of your reality, located in an endless loop between life and death. You won't die there, but nothing's really alive there either. You'll wake up in a place resembling your own village. You'll find a man there whose task it is to help you on your journey. Your main objective for now will be to push onwards, survive, kill the 4 guardians, then we'll talk.
Let's go. That was bad. I failed. I could have beat him if I wouldn't have made a couple of decisions. I could have beat him! God, why am I like this? Just accept the loss, man. It's fine. Whatever, you know? Whatever. I need to sit up straight. I learned something. That if your knees point downward, or if you point your knees downward, it will automatically straighten your back and help your posture. And I tried it out. I was like, no way, no way. And I tried it out, and it actually does help. I'm sure you You can still slouch if you let yourself, but it's kind of, it feels unnatural to do so. What? What?
Right now, this building is an abandoned ruin. However, find someone who'd be willing to settle in here and help you with your quest.
Slayer. Alright.
This was
Gotta do some push-ups now.
sits among the remains. He doesn't notice you.
I gotta make sure that this isn't an auto run, though.
To him, he turns his blank stare toward you.
It's not my farmhold, is it? I'm from up north. The land
It's
of
an auto run.
I don't know what happened.
At least that's one thing you have in common.
A creature that looked like a goat told me I'd wake up in a strange place, and that I'd find someone in need of my help there.
The man looks at you for a moment.
I've already made some preparations and settled in one of the tents here. I can't offer you much at the moment, though. This place is different.
Okay.
You? I've seen an enormous creature out there. A column of stone. The evil energy it emits is beyond anything I've ever felt. I'd say getting rid of that beast would be a good start.
Alright, time to do push-ups now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And remember to squeeze. Okay. Slay the stone golem. Oh. Hold up, man. Options. Weirdness blur. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna turn off the story autoplay. That way I can do triggering ranges. TPP camera? I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I never really like mute in the background because I like to know that it's there. I wonder if I can handle higher graphics. Probably not ultra, right? But I could try. Vegetation will be applied after restart. Hey, I can run this. There was a... Hey, wait a second. If I'm going to be moving around... Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. I didn't know that I could use this. Who are you?
I don't remember. And I don't know what I'm doing here, or how I got here. All I know is I'm supposed to be helping you with your quest. All I know for now is that you need to find the rest of the people who are supposed to join us and help them out in their trouble. I don't know. Maybe it will come back. Maybe there's something that could trigger my memories.
all the lost souls. Healing and upgrades. Healing mixture. Pick a quest card for your journey. Alright, well, let's get out of here then. Is this the weirdness fog that they were talking about?
Went out all on your lonesome. Our mutual friend already told you to slay the stone golem. Perfect. The golem is just a start, though. Even if you do manage to kill it, the further you go, the more dangerous the road will become. And since we're talking roads, you're walking within the weirdness now, and it's dangerous. Take these candles, light them up, and try not to let this damned fog close around you. Got it? Oh, and before you face the golem,
I got a weird candle.
the area, there's a blacksmith nearby who might be willing to join your village. Finding people like him will be crucial for your survival. Each one will be helpful in a different way. And with that, I'm out. Good luck.
Okay, so maybe this isn't. Burn level none. Weirdness is everywhere and it brings unexpected danger. To use a weird candle, I guess. Okay. Well, this isn't like Slay the Spire, but it is at the same time. It's roguelite. 5 to 6 damage. Stun. Reduce armor. Tainted Force. Reduce damage of all enemies by 20% this turn. A card granted by the Weird. It's removed from your deck after playing. Disappears on its own after combat ends. If not played, next turn increase a random card's cost by 1. Well, guess I'll use that then. And reduce your defense. Why do I still have this? Beep, beep. I know that. It's not like I had a choice there. Stun him. I don't want you hitting 3 times. Reduce. I'm not gonna stop. Block. Overhead strike. Small strikes. All leveled up. And I got some wealth and a weird stone. Pick a new card. Stunning Shout. Stun all enemies with no or negative armor. Deals 2 hits for 100% damage. Cleave. It's 20% of damage to all other enemies. Next turn, increase your damage by 150%. A stance? Well, everyone knows that I love stances. I'll take the meditation. Pick a new passive skill. Block every second hit received in a turn. Increase your armor by 25. Just always have 25 armor, huh? That's a 25% reduction, at least based on its description of armor. That's a 25% decrease in damage having armor like that. And that just blocks every second turn. I'm gonna go with beginner's luck. Why is that there? And I can actually circumvent enemies? I think I'm gonna fight it because I'm new. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. I'm new and I'm learning, so. Oh no, that thing is gonna go caw. Okay, I'm gonna stun that. If not played, next turn gain 10% damage. The card gains 10% damage, or... I'll go ahead and do that. Music's pretty good, though. Right? Protected. Redirects. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Man, this piggy needs to go to the market already. Slowly taking it down. Yeah. This sucks, man. Beep, 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 beep. Na, 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 na. Gotcha. Boosh! Alrighty then. Looking for the blacksmith. There's a, you know, an exclamation point floating there. This thing's gonna heal. Don't heal. I didn't do any damage. The crab did damage to everything, though. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Boosh. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong. I got this little weird beast. I got a pretty weird beast right there. A bloody Frigi. This turn, gain 50 armor and stun every enemy that hits you. I like that. Yes. Hello, blacksmith.
Through the slithering of the weirdness.
I have no hope, no hope, no gold. Mine is but misty morn yet cold.
Okay.
Not long afterwards, you come upon a man wearing a blacksmith's apron.
Oh, traveller, want to buy a good apple? Is all I have, I'm afraid. Me own, you see, went poof. 1 minute there, next minute gone. I found myself here with this lump of iron for company. I swear started talking to me not long ago.
What do you do? Craft weapons and armor?
No, I left that life behind quite a while ago. All I'm interested in these days are rune stones. Yes, containers for the magic of giants. Even though you'll usually find them broken, they're extremely powerful. You can use them to enhance your weapons or armor. They will influence your abilities in different ways. Also, when you find 3 of the same kind and rarity, you'll be able to fuse them together. This will make them even more powerful. Let me give you some. You can try it later. I'd say that since you know what you're looking for, you should be able to find more of them out there. By the way,
What else could you do with rune stones? I could use someone like you in my village.
your village. Well, you must first prove you can take care of yourself. Kill 10 bears and... Huh, just fooling, for pity's sake. What would I need 10 bears for? Show me the way.
Oh, video game stuff. I'm kind of about to die. Oh, look, here's the golem. What? An armed wanderer.
In his hand and has one weapon on his back. This strikes you as a bit excessive, unless he's a traveling weaponsmith. The blood covering his leather jerkin is not his own. It seems he can take care of himself.
Before you get any stupid ideas, I used to be a master at arms at Halfway. Trained many young warriors there. If you've gold to spare, I could teach you a thing or two.
Learn a new skill, forget a skill. Devastating attack. Offer all energy and deal 1 hit for 0% damage. Damage increases by 175% for each point of energy consumed. Add cleave to every hit this turn. Spike's throw. Deal 2 hits for 50% damage to all enemies and reduce their damage by 30% this turn. Let's go for the Spike's throw. I mean, it seems free. No, he said that that I needed money, but this is weird looking. Well, that... Aren't you just darling? That looks bad to me. Trap! That's new. Oh, wait. It is new, but... Stun every enemy that hits me. Okay. Get him! That thing jumped into the ground. Cracked man! Common in weapon slot. Every turn increases everyone's damage by 10%. In armor slot, every turn increase everyone's armor by 5. Weapon slot. First turn of combat, draw 1 additional cards with the cost reduced by 1. Heal for 4 HP after every combat 1. I'm gonna put that in my armor. Increases damage by 2 at the end of turn. Hit. Deal 1 hit for 4 damage to all enemies. Put that in, just deal. Increase damage by 2. Alright. So this actually has progression that you can do.
Old customs that protect the traveling priests of the All-Mother. The one you see before you, walking through the weirdness at a brisk, confident pace, doesn't seem to realize or care that this protection is unlikely to extend here.
I will
Before
ask
you
to
have
be
a
healed.
chance to ask her for anything, something leaps out of the weirdness.
It's at risk of a combat encounter. So I figured. Summon. Why would you do that? Well, I might be dead. You. Not really. Thank you, though. Disturbance. My deck has been infected with obsolete cards. Play this card to get rid of it. Yeah. Now we do squats. Squats, squats, squats. One, two, three, 4, 5, yes.
I threw the blocks away, but they are home style, not buttermilk. So they will be crunchy. In case you were worried.
Alright, that was 10. I kept count. Returns to your hand every turn. Okay, did I use any of these? Nope. Gain 10% damage this turn. Boosh! Don't like it, you know? Block, overhead swing, overhead swing. Block. Boom. Some runestone dust is some of my owned currency, I guess. Why would I do that? I guess so I can... I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Just be able to, like, choose, hey, block this attack, so I would take the attacks of anything else and then block whichever one I choose. Gain block for each enemy alive there. Oh, man. Deal 1 hit for 158% damage to a random enemy. Stun a random enemy. Reduce random enemy's armor by 50 this turn. I'm going to take counter. Ooh. Start every combat with 2 additional energy? 25% of your missing HP after each victorious combat. Man. The energy and the well-maintained body are both very... very... I'm gonna get the well-maintained body. Reduce armor of all enemies by 10. Increase maximum HP by 30.
Praise the Mother. I'm glad you're here.
Trust increased. You see confidence shining in her
I want to
eyes.
settle this once and for all. If All Mother is still with us, she will protect me. If not, I'd rather die anyway. Now let me be on my way and you go on yours. With my blessing. Reluctantly, she reveals that she went into the weirdness of her own free will. Ever since we landed on Avalon, I've seen so much evil. Men killing each other for a slice of bread. Parents drowning their children so that their cries don't draw a weird spawn.
to believe the Mother still watches over us.
Dang.
I'm on a pilgrimage, trying to visit all of the shrines raised throughout these lands in the name of the All-Mother.
Alright, join my party then.
That with the world being in constant
I'll help you get
flux,
there.
stuck between various times and realities, her pilgrimage will probably never end. You tell her that since your journey will take you to various places anyway, you might as well help out. You can see that she's exhausted but grateful.
Here, it's an incense blessed by the High Priestess. Use it to perform a ritual at all of the All-Mother's altars you can find. And hope that, in time, we'll be able to purify and shield them from corruption.
Alright. Might I have some
Too far away from
healing?
the altar to cast spells like that. I can give you some potions or teach you a certain technique, though. It's your choice.
I will learn the technique. 2 charges. What does that mean? Means I can use it twice and then it's done. Thank you very much. I'm kind of surprised that I've been able to make it this long. There's a person in this one too. It's like a potion salesman. Okay. Maybe I can use it twice. Which is removed from the deck after a few uses. Okay, never mind. Should have taken the potions, I guess. Oh, whatever. Bling, bling. $30 to $42. Might as well get that out of the way, right? It hit me with its nub! Don't hit me with your nub! Yeah.
You hear someone screaming nearby.
Godless healing! Godless healing!
Intrigued, you approach the source of the sound. It turns out to be a joyful man advertising his merchandise to the nearest trees.
Who said you need an all-mother or a stag father to have a blessing of health? Let's not dwell on them anymore. It's all about potions and elixirs and other trinkets infused with proper...
His monologue goes on.
Hmm.
You can see tiny horns growing from his skull. His mind clearly isn't quite right either. Maybe disrespecting the gods wasn't such a great idea after all.
Okay, let's see. He's got 4 of these. I got 176. Create 20 barrier. Barrier is a pool of additional HP. Escape from combat. Is 20 additional HP better than just 25 of my normal HP? I think only if I had a lot in the first place, you know?
The
training grounds.
Grabs your attention as you walk through the weirdness. You approach
The weirdness.
and find a campsite instead of a battlefield. Several men drink.
I like that it's just,
but
it's
nothing
weird.
weird was happening around them. Others battle monsters.
Oh, you see, I don't have my knees the way I need to be.
Beasts seem strange. Until you notice a druid chanting something near the campfire.
I'll fight something easy. I want a challenge. Hit me with all you got. Still get, what is that, money? I want a challenge. Give me a challenge. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want the highest, you know. But I don't want the easiest. I like how just absolutely weird these enemies are. Alright, I'm gonna see what I can do. Okay, one block for each enemy alive. I'll go for that. Sorry, what did that say? Did I just see Red Death? On sick men, death loses 2%. On sick man, death lose 2% of max HP. Listen, every time it raises card, raises the cost of this card. What? What? Okay, this isn't. I'm gonna have to use that. Probably should have just the trap. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Did you just get out of here? Get out of here. Okay, man. I've got a lot of scabs. Oops. Why did you go to Broad Reach? Doesn't make any sense. Boo! The fact that you didn't immediately do that and win. Boo! I'm gonna use this potion because it's the only way I'm gonna stay alive. Ooh. This is all that they can do, and it kind of freaking sucks. $12 to $16. Dead!
Within the darkness, you hear a familiar voice.
Finally, now we can start the cycle of proper rebirth.
A different voice appears out of nowhere, and its owner is nowhere to be seen.
Be gone.
It is calm, inhumanly calm.
Can I invite you to the table?
You see a hooded figure waiting for you by the table. A chessboard sits upon it. The game. As you take the free chair,
I'm not good at chess.
the creature has no face.
What up, Bruhawk?
Skull leers from the
Gorpin
shadows
all
of the
right?
hood.
How you gorpin?
Human skeleton draped with robes.
I admit, I'm not used to showing up in person whenever people die. That's too much hassle with adjusting my presence to your current imaginations and whatnot. But let's say that your case is special.
I'm dead.
Yes. And yes to that other question, too. You're technically dead, but there are certain things that prevent you from, let's say, being properly gone. Recent events had consequences going beyond the intentions that sparked them.
I'm not good at chess, man.
And now we're stuck in this unfortunate
I can't do it.
because time, as you know it, is irreversibly corrupted. The
Time
past
got
and the
corrupted?
future are happening at the same time. All that you see is an echo of things that already happened or eventually will. Presented without inherent sense, without purpose, without any logic.
You see 4 figures.
So this game is basically Slay the Spire, but I get to actually explore.
And keep slaying them
I didn't know that
until
until I got into it.
conjuring them out of the weirdness. Their deaths will make you stronger.
And this is not the same game that I was talking about last week. This is the game that was made before it, which is in basically the same world.
This will lead you to your destination.
Man. Cards and passives will be available over the course of your runs. Cosmetic items are added to your wardrobe. Accessible via the seamstress. Oh, cool. Gain 50% chance to block each hit this turn. Gain 25. Raw power. For every enemy killed by this card, increase its damage by 200% until the end of combat. Okay. Vulnerable enemies become stunned. Blooming Blood Flower. Whenever your hit deals over 0 damage, heal for 3 HP. Well, as long as I do more than 0 damage, I heal? I've recruited 2 of 7 villagers, and I have saved 0 souls. You can stay here forever or go deeper into the weirdness to explore its mystery. Well, I guess I'll just start over. I have to hold it. Pick a blessing for my next run. Start with a random consumable. Start with 2 more weird candles. Start with 2 more healing potions. Ooh, man. The achievement is called You Die and It Restarts. And it has a semicolon frowny face. Where it's like... Okay, so I only had the 1 class whenever I started, because that was like the tutorial run, basically. I don't know how to... unlock with game progression. Game progression. These are all of the characters. Or these are all the classes. You actually make your own character in this game, which is crazy to me. I did not expect that. Easy mode. Difficulty 1. No, I'm not turning it on difficulty. And there are ultimates in this one, in this game. Each class has an ultimate. You're still in a, just like all roguelikes, you're still in a loop of death and rebirth. But this one you can actually get better at stuff. So you You can wander around and you can find people to go to your village and stuff. So now I got the blacksmith. I found him. He doesn't make armor and weapons anymore. He's all about rune stones. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. So what's going on? I'm still thinking about that boss fight from last night. It's kind of sad that was like that one of the coolest boss fights that I've seen in a pretty long while came from a gacha game. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, I need to unlock these houses, so I need to go find some more people. Okay, so and it wants me to. Okay, I don't need you. Blacksmith.
Blacksmith, you hear him angrily mumbling to his anvil.
I swear on my name, one day he'll pay.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Doesn't matter. Not at this point. Now I'm here and happy. It's just an old habit of mine.
His eyes say otherwise. Something is clearly on his mind.
It really doesn't matter. What matters is that you've invited me to your village, and I can now hammer away in peace and safety.
Sure. I have 100 money. Okay, so reduce all enemies by increase HP by 30. Every 3 turns, you always deal maximum damage. Every 3 turns, all enemies deal minimum damage. That seems like it'd be pretty good in my armor slot. First turn of combat, draw 1 additional card. Heal for 4 HP after every combat 1. Exchange armor slots unlock. I wonder if these are permanent. So this is a different currency. Wait.
The blacksmith.
Don't even think about bringing other blacksmiths here with you. This village is mine. We are dead.
Okay, who will pay and what are we so angry about?
Giving up, are you? Fine, fine. I'll tell you. I really loved me village and me people. When the army marched through our lands, I thought the All-Mother herself had blessed me. I got a contract to forge soldiers' weapons. But something went wrong. The weapons weakened instead of getting harder. So the army blacksmith accused me of treason. They didn't hang me because my people demanded a fair trial. But there was no time for one, so the army burned down me workshop and told me to leave. I had no choice. It was that or the noose. This anvil is the one thing that survived the fire.
Dang! So you want to find out who set you up?
No, I don't care about that. It was so long ago. It's just a habit of mine. Whenever I work on weapons, I like to get angry. And then I force myself to care. And you get the gist. My only regret from those days is that I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to me loved silence.
He quickly realizes that a question is forming in your mind.
What's silence?
Silence.
His eyes sparkle as he starts to tell the tale.
She was the most beautiful person I have ever met. We would only meet at night, near the water. She didn't speak true, but we understood each other very well. I miss her every day. So, please, forget what I told you considering the other blacksmith and all that treason. It really doesn't bother me anymore. But Silence, if you ever meet her, please tell her I'm here. If she wants to join us, I promise I'll take care of her. I'd be glad to have someone to talk to besides me anvil.
All right. I'm gonna go find him a babe. But I'm gonna do that after some sit-ups. It's kind of weird that I have to go into his house whenever he's like right there. Alright, might as well leave. Nothing I could really do in here yet. My weird candle is burning out. Better use another one. That's that smiley dude. I don't think there's a person in there, so... Okay. I'll deal with you. The character design, the enemy designs in this are pretty crazy. This one's a little more tame. I love that I said that and I get this guy. But yeah, as I said, it's basically the exact same game as Slay the Spire, but with a few changes. 9 to 14. Boom! I took 5 damage. I leveled up. Okay, double block. In 1 block this turn and 1 block next turn. With only 1 energy. Fist of Stone. Deal 1 hit for 300% damage. Reduce enemy's armor by 25 until the end of combat. I do love my armor reduction skills. Deal 1 hit for 100% damage to a random enemy. Chain. Multiples of... Multiplies the card's effect by the number of cards of the same type played in a row during this turn. Okay, nice. So if I get more Blade Furies, I get more chain? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me here? I'm gonna go with the block. I kind of need more block. Blood on Fire. Increase the maximum damage you deal by 6. Start every combat with 10 ultimate charges. Whoa! That's halfway to max. Whenever you hit an enemy, increase your armor by 7 this turn. That could help out. That could mitigate some damage right there. Especially if my multi-hit attacks count. Because I have a couple of 3-hit cards. All the majority. Alright, it's not that big of a deal, the ultimate, so let me increase my defense for every hit I do. Unless it doesn't count like that. There's a chance that it doesn't count like that. A milestone.
It's a mystery why these stones light up and banish the weirdness when people walk by. Many believe Merlin himself invented the runes carved into them. There's also a darker rumor that they were left by the Fore-dwellers to lure humans into their domain, like moths to the flame.
Lose the milestone, receive a random bonus. Heal, boost damage, or boost armor for the next combat. For the next combat.
As the flickering light of the weird candle combines with the milestone's faint radiance, the surrounding darkness is pushed even further back.
Nice. Okay, there's the boss. Wait. I see a green. I have no weird candle. Ooh, Scythe Boy. That looks like treasure. Okay, I have to fight him for treasure. Of course you'd have helpers. Okay, I got... Okay, I'm gonna stun you. And double block. Yo, why are you... Okay. Hey, that does count. And block. Okay, he got me once. He's gonna deal damage to me and heal, apparently. I don't want you to do that. Alright. Stun an enemy. Hey, sweet. Block. Dang it, man. I really don't want to let this guy do anything. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of damage. Reduce his defense some more. Okay. Well. Okay, he's got vulnerable. $62 to $93 is not enough. That sucks, but what are you gonna do? I think that guy's there just to heal him whenever he does damage, you know? Okay. I'm about to kill this thing. One. Okay. Okay, you didn't hit the right person. Okay, if I do 60, 90. Plus 100 damage would be... Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna block. Okay, he's vulnerable. 240 to 360. I wonder if this will kill it. Boosh! Do one hit for 100% damage. Reduce the enemy's armor by 20 until the end of combat. Gain 1 energy. Offer 25% damage this turn. So I reduce the amount of damage that I do for the turn for 1 energy. Gain 50 armor for 2 turns. Upgrade. If used when under 25% of max HP, 25, increases the card's duration by 1 turn. I'm gonna go for the shield break. Because the faster that I can reduce enemies' defense, the faster they're gonna die.
A stash of gold and jewelry. When you filled your pockets up to the brim with gold, 3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you. Bringing your hand towards one of them causes the others to shimmer and blur.
Unlock a new combat slot for items. Gain 10 armor. Gain 2 damage. Ooh, that's pretty tough. From the tutorial, it said that armor is percentage based. So 10 armor would be a 10% reduction in damage that I take. And that's why I'm constantly trying to reduce the enemies. 2 damage is, you know, just straight up 2 damage. So more damage, always good. Or a new combat slot for items. I don't know what that means. Combat slot for items. Does that mean that I can have more items? Because I have multiple potions, right? In like 1 slot? Could I'm thinking about going with the 10 armor because I know what that means. You know? Taught me how to use items, but it didn't really tell me anything else. I got 10 armor. And I haven't really gotten into a menu or anything so that I can see what I've got. Ooh. This is the highest I've ever made my weird candle. I wonder what that is. I'll have to fight this dude in order to get to it, I think. But... I wonder how I learn new classes. Okay. Okay. Take that. So that's already minus 30% right there. Minus 50% and vulnerable. I might be able to do this now. 25 to 37. Getcha. Hey, this is actually working out pretty good with the with that gain 7 armor every time you hit situation. Kind of sucks that I keep getting Red Death, though. And scabs. Oh, so close. So close to a level up. A cursed Brock.
This ancient, thick-walled Broch now serves as a private prison. You may try to break the prisoner free, but you never know who that might be. A follower who will strengthen your village, an ingrate who will simply run away, or maybe a criminal who will attack you out of sheer spite for everything living.
A chance of helping someone useful.
Thank you for helping me out. Do you know of any place where I might go? Find shelter? I promise I can be of use. I trained people in martial arts for years.
You might join me in my village.
Then I'll meet you in your village.
He thanks you sincerely and starts walking, but he collapses as soon as he takes his first step out of his cell. The instant he touches the ground, he dissipates into a cloud of weirdness.
Ah, he dissipated into a cloud of weirdness. I've unlocked the ability to reroll cards you're given on every level up. Okay, so that's the first boss right there, and I've just been... wandering around. Hey, there's a person I can talk to in the midst of this fight. I might as well then. I have no clue if I'm making progress right now. Okay. Reduce the armor of all enemies by 25 for the turn. I got an achievement called Probably Not a Hoarder because I've used so many items. Okay, I'm gonna block one. Kill you because you're the cleric. Block. $11 to $16. Ooh. Yep. This weird crab thing, attacks everyone, not just me. Very weird. Boosh! Once again, big crib. I still have unused energy. Don't waste it. Fine. There's no reason to, but fine. Whatever. Oh, look. I lost the block that I just got. And then... because you wouldn't let me not use it. Okay, hold on. 5 to 8. That's not enough. That is. Hey, apparently I've got some card shreds, some runestone dust, some weird stone, and card shreds that can be gotten from things if I'm lucky. Whirlwind. Deal 1 hit for 75% damage to all enemies. Skullcracker. Deal 1 hit for 550% damage. Cleave. I got counter before, and that was pretty good, but... I think I'm going to go with Skullcracker. Let me get a really good one. Really big, hard hit. Unused block lasts for 1 additional turn. Whenever you hit an enemy, reduce their armor by 3 until the end of combat. Whenever you play 2 or less cards in turn, your first hit in the next turn deals 400%. I gotta go for Armor Crusher. Famished prisoner.
Is dressed in rags. Fragments of
Is that the same
manacles
guy?
and chains dangle from his wrists. He doesn't greet you as you approach. He does not speak, nor does he beg for his life. He just looks at you with a blank stare. Suddenly he grabs a sword. You feel no threat in his movements. He makes a gesture, inviting you to train with him.
Train. I get a passive from him! Gain 5% damage each turn. Long battles, that's good. Every 10th hit in combat is doubled. Pin nib! I mean, that's not doubled, but... Pin nib isn't doubled, but that's basically... Found pin nib. Think about go pin nib because I have ultimates. I can use pin nib on ultimates. I love how I'm still calling it pin nib, too. Is that a ghost? Ghost orb? Should I fight the stone golem? It's like my main quest right now is to fight the stone golem. Behold the gorb. That guy's just dancing away? Okay, I have to talk to the dancing guy. He's just dancing behind an enemy like, hey, you gotta fight this thing if you want to talk to him. Okay. It's you again. I'm not a big fan of this thing right here. I know. I know that it guards the enemy. I'm not... Oops, I forgot that I used that double block. I didn't need to use this one on that turn. Okay. He attacked and ran away, leaving only a slugman in his spot. Gotcha. Look at him! He's getting so jiggy with it!
You hear music, joyful melodies at that. They sound weirdly inappropriate, drifting through the inscrutable darkness. Then, the source of the sound appears.
Oh, a traveller. Come on, sing with me.
There are many instruments around, all made from materials at hand. Most have been crafted from sticks and bushes, but you can also see some monstrous body parts here and there.
Singing is the only thing that will get us through these strange times, don't you agree? Sing with me.
Sure, whatever.
Not all that bright, are you? My music once filled the halls of... Wait, what was the name of that king? You know, the tall one. Arthur? Yes, grumpy one, didn't like jokes, but he paid well.
He starts to dance again, clapping on his belly like a drum.
Speaking of paying, Master Stranger, do you have any coins to spare? If you do, I might teach you a song or two.
Learn a new song. Pick a neutral card. Learn a song of forgetting. Remove one card from the deck. Ooh. Alright, I gotta do some push-ups. Think about this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, A neutral card, or I could remove a card. You know, I think I will remove a card. Yeah. I think I will remove a basic attack. That way I have a higher chance of getting overhead swing or shield breaker. I was really kind of expecting that guy to be someone who would go to my village for some reason. Ew.
As the flickering light of the weird candle combusts.
I'll boost it. Thank you. Oh, I tried. I'm trying to make sure that I get people before I... Oh, this is a matchup that sucks. Okay, double block. Because he's just going to block for the other dude while it heals him. Frickin'... Fine. Fine. $60 to $91. That's not enough. Yeah. Those multi-hits. Reduces armor by 3 every hit. What you gonna do? Heal yourself? Nope. I don't even have to broad reach. Blech. Ooh. I don't have any of these. Each card played increases your damage by 5% this turn. Increases armor by 10. Alright, I don't know how to slot this. But I'm gonna increase my armor some more.
You see a
Marketplace?
market cart by the side of the road. A man is desperately trying to arrange his wares on whichever surface of the cart is flat enough to hold them.
Oh.
As you approach him, he immediately announces,
My lord, I'm sorry. That's all I can give you this week.
"Who does he take you for?"
I got 100. I'm gonna return the money.
Confused, but who would argue with such a turn of events? He pockets the coins quickly.
Oh, I must have mistaken you for somebody else, kind sir.
He looks at you intently for a while.
But since you refused to take such a hefty sum, perhaps you'd be interested in helping me out. You see, I think I might have an idea on how to double, triple, or even quadruple my earnings. All I'd need is a tiny investment.
How much?
I think
1,000.
5,000.
5,000?
Before you have a chance to react, he waves his hand and continues.
No, don't worry. Doesn't have to be paid all at once. It can be an ongoing investment, but it's going to be worth it. I promise.
Currently invested 100.
How much would you like to invest?
Okay. So he counts me giving his money back as part of the investment, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna leave. I hope that stays between runs, because if it doesn't, then ooh, there's a person in there. But will you be someone that will go to my camp? That's the question. Because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for people to fill my village before I go on. I don't even know if there are anybody to fill my village. You know? I don't even know if there are any. Okay, I'm gonna go for you. Go for you. No. I want to increase that damage a little bit of that. Okay, I don't want to waste it on the small fry. Yeah! Get that summon too. Double block. $72 to 108. Hey! I could kill either of these. I think I'll get you. And then... yeah. You summon something that will hit you! You summon the giant crab that's indiscriminate. Giant crab is friend to no man. How dare you? Let me summon something that will hurt me.
Stranger, are you in need of some guidance?
A little bit.
Question asked by an eerie yet elegant woman who's just appeared in front of your eyes. She's of indiscernible age, but looks strangely disturbing, standing peacefully within the weirdness.
It's so weird out here, guys.
Draw the course of your destiny and change the fate of your future fights. Come closer and see for yourself.
I shall open the shop. I have no money. Weirdness mushroom. Nobody knows what will happen after eating one. Okay, well... there's graves here. Alright, I'm gonna fight the boss. There's a person in here, too. Looks like somebody who's lost and looking for their way to a village. Oh my god. Mysterious witch! I could have talked to her, possibly, without getting into the fight. If I would have just not taken an extra step forward. Caw-caw! Let's double block. I don't like the barrier. Okay. Shield breaker. Hey, I got some block for some reason. I got some barrier for some reason. Double block, block. Okay. There's no stopping that damage. Sucks, but let's use my 2 potions. Hold on. Got 1 hunter mark. Boo. Plus 95% damage. Okay, if I go for you, I'll do 14 to 21. Now I'll do 17 to 26. How are they doing that? Block. Block. Oh, I should have tried to stun him. Yee! Stun. I don't think this guy's ever lasted this long before. Double block. Because of these freaking birds on the side here. Just get him. Just kill him. Why is this cost more? Hold on a second. Seriously? Are you serious right now? I can stack that? Because I get it every single turn. I mean, I wasted it. I can't do any damage, therefore I can't get any of my... I can't get the barriers off of these guys. Jeez, man. Okay, I got that one. Alright. Might as well do that. Give me some more jazz, you know? I wasted a lot on this fight. Alright. Protection from evil. Reduce damage dealt by all enemies by 30%. Draw one card. It costs 0 energy this turn. Inhuman Utterings. Charge your ultimate ability to half of its max charges. What? Just like straight up to half?
The woman inspects you carefully. Her
Hey babe, what's up?
tired eyes contradicting her youthful face.
Yes.
I didn't even know you were close to the lady days.
Do you know me?
I love you
You
too,
keep
sweet
me out of the
dreams.
weirdness, or have I just created you?
She carries all the equipment you'd expect.
I don't know.
to
I think I'm shaped out of
She
much
speaks in a
weirdness.
soft, courtly manner. She also seems to know more about weirdness than you do, and traverses it without a weird candle.
I was travelling from the colony to Mangrove Huddle when the storm of weirdness overtook me. I wandered among ghosts and echoes until my feet were sore, until I found you.
I found you, okay? Don't get that twisted.
You've never heard of such places.
I'm growing more and more certain you're not real. Can you pinch yourself? Do you feel pain?
She listens to your invitation with patient condescension.
You say you have a menhir. How silly. You can own an item or a piece of rock, but not a being of WheatTon. I have a better idea. I'll invite you to my village. But first, I'll need proof that you're real.
What do you mean?
There is a man out there, wandering with a fading candle. He's desperate for light, yet he doesn't know that there is no light that could guide him back home. First, find him, and help him realize this simple truth. And then, when he's broken, guide him to his real destination.
She starts rummaging for something in her possessions.
Oh, and take this. It might come in handy. Maybe. Someday.
I got an empty bottle.
What could it be that you think you need? I have to warn you that...
Yeah. I need weird candles. Requires 75 health? Get a random stat boost. Blah. Is that money or... oh. Okay. Thank you, bitch. Not a fan of what you just did there. I'm gonna see if I could go back into my village. I thought it said that I couldn't go back into the village until... And I'm gonna be doing it in weirdness. I'm not able to go back in here. Well, might as well end this with a nice old fight against either a Gorb. Should I fight Gorb? Or should I fight... I'll fight Gorb. Because I was curious about this thing and I didn't do it. So I'll fight Gorb in this run because I'm gonna die. Why would I do that, though? I have no block. You're serious? And I guess I'll do that. Block. Did you... What? Did you take my energy? You can't be serious. Okay, I'm dead. Doesn't really matter. Turtle! That's okay. Maybe I'll unlock a... class? Is that a class? New class Summoner? I got Summoner. These cards and passives will be available over the course of the runs. Cosmetic items are added to our wardrobe. Deceitful Pummel. Card type used primarily to deal damage. Okay. Pick 2 cards from the grave. Exile. Ooh, offer 10 HP to do 400% damage. Okay. This is the stuff that I've unlocked. Children of Morrigan. Enemies. That's quite a few enemies. Well... Random consumable, 2 more weird candles. I'll take the potions again. Summoners charge their ultimate ability whenever they activate a minion. They can promote a selected minion by a specified number of levels depending on the number of charges they spend. Passive skill. Start every combat with a summoned golem. Oh, I get to choose. Golem protects its ally by redirecting enemy hits towards itself. Start every combat with a summoned abomination. Abomination attacks all enemies on the battlefield. Start every combat with a summoned worm. Worm attacks random enemies and reduces their armor. I'm gonna go with Golem this time. I was very tempted to take the worm. The weird worm. Ooh, already got Summoner. I've peaked. There's nothing more for me to do. Why would they give me Summoner this early? Now I have nothing but Necromancer to look forward to. I don't care about the other things. Just Necromancer and Summoner. I'm just kidding. Blood Mage seems pretty cool. Of course. Except for the fact that it's probably going to take my... It's going to have a lot of offering abilities. Where I offer health, probably. But then again, I might suck health from other people. Come on. Come on. Yeah, preparing for adventure. We're preparing for adventure. It's too strong. Summoner too strong. Can't load. Yo, it's daytime? I didn't know it could do that. Weird. Yo, I actually got him!
It felt like eternity. Maybe it wasn't eternity. Are you ready to practice?
Deck management. Get new cards, remove cards from deck, etc. Upgrade your own abilities. Permanently upgrade your skills and abilities. Ooh. Alright, I gotta do squats. Deck management. Choose one from 3 available cards. +1 option if I upgrade that. Remove a card, duplicate a card. Mark as first hand. Pick a card, you'll start every combat encounter with this card. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Need to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so blacksmith, master at arms, and I got like a lost soul. That's what he's called. I wonder if those monuments or whatever stay lit. Stay expanded. There's a house over there! Wait, he heals? Abomination. Summon Abomination! Only 4 minions can be present on the battlefield at a time. Abominations attack all enemies on the battlefield. Summon Golem. Activation. Activate a minion ability. Welcome! Activate a minion. Activate a minion. Yes, it was the first one. I will summon you. I will promote you. Level 2. Summon Fae. Okay, we've basically won now. Worm! Create 10 barrier. Barrier you. I don't know what the minion abilities do, you know? Oh, it just does its attack? I just make it do its attack? It's kind of weird that they don't just do stuff, though, you know? In my opinion. And I actually have to activate them. At least the golem doesn't have to be activated for it to block stuff that are coming my way. Activate a minion, heal it by 50% of its HP. Ooh. Uncontrolled development. Promote a random minion and activate it. Surge. Heal a minion to full HP. The minion gains 25 barrier. Are you serious? I start with a golem that takes all the damage that it gets, you know? Activate a minion. Heal it by 50% of its HP. Heal a minion to full HP. The minion gains 25 barrier. Well, I gotta go with the one that heals and gives barrier, right? Your minions automatically promote after 3 turns in combat. Okay, wait, so the passives that I get, unlimited growth, no level limits on minions, promotion, but after every received hit, they damage their master for every level they have. What? Why would they do that? Why is that a thing? If you start your turn with no minions, draw a random summon card. Start every combat with a summoned golem. I guess. Why would I take the damage? For every level that they have, I take damage equal to how many times they get hit. I said it completely differently, but an obscure tavern.
Could a lively tavern in the middle of nowhere be anything more than a weirdness-bloomed mirage? Even if the building is real, who would dare to party in such a place at such a time?
I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna do anything here. I can come back. I found it, so. What is this steak? Summoner is strange. The passive has redirect, retaliate with one hit. Activation, heal itself. Oh yeah. Oops. Why do I only have one energy? Weakens enemies and grants ultimate charges to its master. Okay. So I really want to put a bunch of barrier on him. And let everything else do the... do the damage. And I've always got at least one activation. Alright, it says promote a selected minion, activate a minion. 4 charges, promote a minion by 1 level. Okay. Yo, they actually get bigger when they level up too. I never... Okay. I understand this. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I understand. A blood altar?
Storms were already here when the first men landed on the island, but they don't look like something made by the forebears either. Their origin doesn't matter much, as most of them had been damaged by bandits looking for valuables, or simply smashed by vandals who enjoyed the way they crumble into pieces. However, you can still sense a glimpse of faint power in this place. A power that calls for your blood.
Pray. Sacrifice HP to remove one card from my deck. Sacrifice HP for level up. Eight HP for a level up. Is that max? Oh, okay, so max is red. Regular HP is gray. I'm gonna get a level up. Golem at level 3. Just a golem at level 3? Not a... Nothing special about it? It's just a level 3 golem? Just a... Mystical Blood. At the start of each turn, the minion heals 50% of its macing HP. Place redirect effect on an enemy for 2 turns. Ooh. I like that one. I want redirect. Is that witch lady again? Alright, I'm thinking about fighting the stone golem. It's a little early, but I'm thinking we got this. I think we got it. We're gonna outnumber it. This is a bad idea. I like the music in this. I'm gonna die. A gamble? Gain 1 block and 1 energy. Draw 1 card. Offer 10 armor until the end of combat. No, thank you. that gonna hit all of us? Okay. Hit one. Why do I keep getting these gamble cards? I don't want these. Okay, he took all of that damage for us, though. Damage dealt to target's allies will be transferred to the target. Oh. Well. I don't know why I thought that was, like, I could use it on myself and then have no clue why I thought that. It just leveled up again. Why did it level up? That's weird. But, sweet. Stun the golem. Lose 10 armor to the end of... Stop. Stop. Eee. When am I gonna get my summons again? Where did you come from? Seize the opportunity. I keep getting all these special cards and not the cards that I need. Ugh. Here, have all these extra cards that you don't want. Wonderful, right? Start over. Give me my summoner. Connected to them via magic link. Every time a minion gets hit, their summoner receives damage relative to their level. Summoner's minions need to be activated through spells. However, they can be promoted and grow in power endlessly. Yeah, but you also take damage endlessly because of that, though. It's fine. It's fine. No. Whatever. It's all good. Whatevs. Okay, maybe I wasn't able to do it. Maybe I wasn't able to fight the golem. I'll just have to wander around a little bit more before getting in there. Bling, bloom, bling, bloom. Bling. Bling. Bling, bling. Come on. Come on. Anyway, I have no way of... I have things. Alright. This thing's gross. Abomination. Grant ultimate charges equal to its level. Passive decreases damage of all enemies by 10%. Passive. Each hit reduces enemy's armor by 2 and leaves a hunter mark. 6 hunters marked make enemies vulnerable. Deals 2 hits to a random enemy. Okay. Remote. Beep 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 beep. Yo! Make my monster grow! Need for abomination. Sacrifice a minion, summon an abomination instead. Stun all enemies. Activate a minion and draw a card. I will grab the stun all enemies. Whenever a Fae is summoned, stun a random enemy. Increase damage of all minions by 10%. Start every combat with 20 barrier. Yes. Start combat with barrier. Or as they call it in Honkai Star Rail, shield. There's a person there. Alright. Yeah, that was actually really bothering me before, though. With the whole giving me cards that were just for that fight against the stone golem. It was ruining everything. I was wondering if I should just use them. Maybe it would get them out of my stuff so I could get the cards that I wanted from my deck. But I don't think it would have helped. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to do that. Boosh! Alright. Ah, yeah. Look at it go. So the abomination is the crab thing. But it doesn't hurt me. Yo, it's moving off the screen. It's getting too big. Promote it again. Oh. The scientist.
Small blade, quite unique in the way its grass reflects the surrounding weirdness. You see dozens of jars overflowing with a strange liquid. They're filled with a variety of different monstrous body parts.
Sit up, Tom. Ooh.
Then you notice a woman who was taking pieces out of some of the jars and placing them into others. You get really close before she raises her head.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't notice you approach.
She points at her face. You realize that one of the young woman's eyes is made of glass. Glass. A rare material, especially in this world ravaged by war.
Sight-related issues.
She chuckles.
She cute though.
And takes an enormous hand out of one of the jars. She starts scratching her head.
Welcome to my dominion, the altar of knowledge, as I call it, as this is the place where knowledge is born.
What do you
My
mean?
potions are still in development, I admit, but I think I could give you a very special potion in exchange for the most valuable component you could provide me with.
Meaning?
Gold, of course.
I'll buy a potion.
I only have enough ingredients for one of these, so choose wisely.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
Who are you anyway?
I'm a scholar in training. I've devoted my life to two things: gathering knowledge and performing experiments. But when I think about it, it's one and the same thing. Experiments help in expanding my... I apologize. I tend to spiral within my thoughts when I'm hungry. I think I haven't eaten for a week now.
She continues like that for a while before she catches your gaze.
Master Iron always took care of such things. He remembered about food and other earthly things, but he disappeared.
Join my village!
But will I be able to continue my research? Back home, people weren't very keen about my approach to science.
You nod, hoping that you won't regret this decision.
Then show me the way.
I got a scientist. Combat encounters will now drop consumable items. Remember to equip them. So I couldn't drop consumable items from combat encounters until I found a scientist? Okay, sweet. It's the marketplace. Where that guy wants my gold. Armed wanderer.
Traveler, there's something I'd like to ask you, if you have the time.
Circumvented that fight. What do you need?
Rock somewhere out there. It's a prison in which they're keeping my innocent friend, a man who trained me and taught me everything I know.
I've already released him.
Whenever I get close, there's some force which prevents me from entering it. Maybe you'll have more luck. Could I ask you to help him out so he doesn't rot away?
I already did.
Visibly surprised as he listens to your story. He's even more surprised to learn that his friend lives in your village.
Thank you. Then please greet him from me.
In chains completed. Get 1 out of 3 advanced cards. Seeds of Creation. After this minion dies, next turn, reduce the cost of random cards by 1. Sigil. Increase the minion's max HP by 50 and heal it for 15. Activate a minion, heal it by 50% of its HP. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with the 3 random cards reduced by 1 whenever a minion dies. I try to keep them alive, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it as well as I hope. I think. That's treasure. Yeah, that's treasure. That's not good. Stun. I should have just let him take the damage. Oh my god, they're dealing so much damage. Oh! Jeez, man. What? Why are they doing that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Enemy tends to use a strong attack and heal. This enemy will resurrect after death and attack its master once before the old habits of loyalty and devotion kick back in. Oh. I have no more cards. Let me do what I'm trying to do. There we go. Yeah, so we just keep beating them up. All right. Level 10. He's getting so big. My big boy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that chode. At the start of each turn, the minion increases its damage by 10%. Oversaturation. At the start of each turn, activate the minion. So I don't even have to activate them anymore. They just automatically activate if I get that one. This turn, this turn, all enemies lose 50 armor and 50% damage. I'm gonna have to go with oversaturation, please. So if I can oversaturate my my golem, he'll just heal himself every turn without me having to activate him.
A stash of gold, and when you filled your pockets up to the brim.
Big pile of weird shards. Gain 2 damage. Unlock a new combat slot for items. I don't know what to do with weird shards, but I think I keep them. Between runs. So getting 100 of them might be good. I think the 2 damage would be my damage, not my summons damage, so I'm gonna go with unlock a new combat slot for items because I want to know what it is. I got a combat slot for items. I wish there was a menu that I could look at. You know? Hey, look, it's the fortune teller later. Milestone. Banish the weirdness around the milestone. There's the boss. That's just an enemy. There's a person just sitting there. With this guy, okay. Let's fight the guy. The weird card. Barrier. Oh, I just thought of something. I haven't been thinking about this properly. If I promote my golem, then they'll gain more armor. Because they start out with little armor. And I wasted my thing. Because of it. Boom. Okay, I think I get it. Offer 10% of my max HP. 8. Invoke 2 golems. So I create 2 golems for some HP. Activate all minions. Activate a minion. sure, man. Whenever you summon a worm, increase its damage by 300% this turn. Automatically promote. Whenever a golem is activated, reduce the energy cost of a random card in your hand by 1. I'm gonna go for the automatic level ups. A florist!
You notice that the plants on the ground around you are more like muscle tissue than typical vegetation. Then you notice an old man smiling at you in a disturbingly friendly manner. He's sitting near an
Are those hand flowers?
and stacks of fancy bouquets made of body parts.
Okay.
Hands, hearts, testicles.
Testicles!
All held together by an unknown power, form the shape of a sunflower. Your horrified eyes pass over baubles made of kidneys and macabre flowers tied neatly with intestine ribbons.
Come, don't be afraid. I suppose
I'm not letting you in town.
my shop rather extravagant, but trust me, you won't find anything quite like my bouquets in these ones.
I certainly believe you.
What do you have for me today?
He notices a question forming on your lips.
Oh, pity. I thought you came here with my delivery. Well, that's an inconvenience. Anyway, you can still take a look at my...
There's a face over there. Buy a bouquet. Yeah, sure. Gain 50 armor this turn. Gain 40 barrier. Gain 1 block. Next turn, draw an additional card with its cost reduced by 1. I'm gonna go with the Sage.
A splendid choice. I guarantee you won't regret it. These were preserved with care and the expertise of my years of experience.
The man's joy quickly turns to sadness. With teary eyes, he continued.
Yes, this bouquet would have been a perfect gift for a special lady. One that's dear to your heart. If...
He sobs for a while. Then, with a shaky voice, he explains.
Bouquets
Pat him
have
on the
a
back.
purpose. They were invented for a reason. But that purpose has disappeared from this world. Nobody needs them anymore. Everyone says there are more important matters at hand. We just don't live in the right times for vanity and joy. And that's what bouquets are all about.
He tries to collect himself.
But I won't give up.
Trust increased.
I need to believe that all is not lost. There is a lady out there, the fairest maiden of them all. I've only seen her once, true, but I know that she's the one for me. There's no doubt in my mind.
Are you gonna make a bouquet out of her?
By my side is all I dream about. Please, I beg you, take the bouquet. When you meet her, the love of my life, she's bound to notice that it was made especially for her. Let her know that there's someone in this world.
Okay. Sure. I'll give her a hideous bouquet made out of hands. And... yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. invocation. I don't really know what to say about this. Cards have different types, sometimes limiting their availability. Read tooltips for more information. Well, yeah, I know that. Oh, that's only for you. I can't use it on other things. Want more promotion. Oh, yeah. That's a big old ground wiener. That's a big old wiener there. Yee. You're dead. Alright, and this might be the guy that the witch was talking about, that I have to tell him that his light will never bring him anywhere, and then I have to save him.
He's just a lost soul, wandering between clouds of weirdness with a fading weird candle in
Dude,
his
it's so
hand.
weird out here.
His eyes light up when he sees you. You notice that he is not actually looking at you. He's looking at your candle.
Thank gods. Mine's almost out. Do you have more? Please. If you don't help me, I'm done for.
What are you looking for?
I have to find them. They're somewhere. I know it. I can feel it. And I need to be there. To be by their side. Now.
I will give him a weird candle.
I promise to make good use of it.
He continues with his search.
Is that not the guy that the witch was like, hey, go tell him that his attempts at doing anything are worthless? Alright, I'm thinking about trying the golem again. But there's a thing over here. Hold on, let me go look at it. Oh yeah, that's the marketplace. I don't need to do that. Yeah, well, there's a little bit more I could do over there at the other side, but yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try it out again. I think I was kind of close before, but I don't remember how much health he had. Let's oversaturate, barrier the boy. Summon the worm. Level up my golem. And I will hate this guy. Stun the golem. Lose 10 armor until the end of combat. Okay, well, I take damage based on the enemy, or hitting my golem. Where did he come from? Reduce his damage by 10%. Alright, nice. Okay, if you die... Don't want this, but it might be good to use. Yee! Stun all enemies. Hold on, I gotta do it. Ten push-ups again? I'm in the middle of a boss fight! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll always be in the middle of a boss fight. Leveling up my golem. Dang! Gain 1 block and 1 energy. No. I will. I will stun. Why do you get ads? Huh? Did you just create another thing? Oh my god, dude. It's possible to spawn a new enemy after being stunned or after suffering several hits. Why? Seize the opportunity. Immobilization would have been better if I would have noticed that. Well, I'm gonna lose again. Have a good night, Brewhawk. Thank you for joining me. Well, I mean, it's extra damage. For free, so I'm dead. All right, sweetness, sweet, great. I thought I was understanding. Maybe I wasn't. Cards and passives will be available over the course of your runs. Cosmetic items are... Supreme Champion. Once per combat, if a summon with level 5 or above is about to die, decrease its level by 50% and heal it to full HP. Abominations are summoned at level 3. Okay. New class, Sentinel. Okay. Okay. Well, start with plus 20 max health. Start with 2 more weird candles. 20 health. Sounds pretty good. Sentinels focus on shooting as many arrows as they can. Their weak statistics can be greatly buffed with thoughtful preparation. Sentinels collect energy from used arrows to unleash later as their ultimate ability. Whenever you play an arrow, your phantom will attack the same target, dealing 1 additional hit for 50% damage. Sure! Sounds pretty cool. I can go back to character creation. That looks terrible. Yeah. Let's try out the Echo Knight Archer, shall we? Echo Knight Archer. Echo Knight Archer. Echo Knight Archer. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Ah. Bah, bah, bah. Go. Prepare for the adventure already. What is wrong with you? Just do it. Do it. Thank you. Got the Master at Arms. Blacksmith. Now we got Scientist Lady. Buy upgrades. Item drop chance. Boost. 0 out of 4. Plus 0%. Hey, I've got some of that. Might as well, right? Acid bomb. Hello. I'm not gonna ask her about her eye right now.
I'm from Dark Creek Valley, the greatest and most resourceful farmland of Avalon. Well, actually, we're at war with everyone, I suppose. I hope we didn't raid your original farmhold. We did, didn't we? Oh, I'm really sorry.
You explain that, for all you know, they didn't. She calms down instantly.
That's good to hear. In truth, I wasn't even there for most of my life. Master Iron took care of me since I was a small child.
Alright, I'll talk to her once every time I die. Hey, I was right, I think. I think the shards up there, I think that I would have kept them if I would have taken the 100 shards. Yo, this is completely different. The area's got hills now. Area's got hills? Mounds. Wolfman's got nards. Stun a chosen enemy and increase its armor by 50. Phantom's Aid. Draw the Shadow Shot card. Ability. Shadow Shot. Deal 1 hit for 6 to 10 and reduce target's armor by 10 until the end of combat. Shot. Arrow. Can be shot manually or by using a multi-shot. Draw 2 arrows. Allows you to offer your energy and or ultimate charges to draw more cards. I don't want to use my... I want to use... Oh, it takes and... Release an Arrow Storm. Card that has many states. It flips to another state after being played. Bow Draw. Gain 25% damage for 3 turns. Hold a bow. This turn gain 100% damage, lose 25 armor for 3 turns. I don't want to use that. Sentinel, once per turn, ultimate ability. Deal 3 hits to 1 random enemy. Each ultimate charge equals to 1 hit. Ah. Play any arrow or spirit card to charge. Hit a single instance of damage dealt. Gain 10 armor this turn. Gain barrier equal to 100% of your armor. Okay, this is... Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Hidden potential, gain 1 energy. Exhaustion. Lose 50 armor this turn. Deal 1 hit for 75% damage. Pierce. Ignore armor above 0. It's 0. Swift draw. Every turn, draw 1 additional arrow. Okay. Okay. Boost! Boost the milestone! Boost, boost. And there's a dude. Boost. Boost. Unbreakable feints. Get barrier equal to 150% of your current armor. I hate these Red Death things, man. One dead. I don't have any armor. I can't use that. Mm-hmm. 3 to 6 to random enemies, 7 hits. Ah, so close. Arrow bag. Woo! Sick. Bombardment. Multi-shot random enemies. Use all arrow and spirit cards in hand. Modify their damage by the shown percent. If empty, they deal 100% damage. Damage increases by 10% for each arrow in the hand. And it's a maneuver. So it turns into vicious bombardment after that. Stun an enemy and reduce its armor by 10 until the end of combat. Then it turns into distraction. Reduce all damage of all enemies by 25% for 3 turns. Blind Fury. I'm gonna go with this one, because I like both of its effects.
So, what did you learn to
Maneuver. Gain 10 armor for each enemy alive for 2 turns. Increase armor of all enemies by 50 for 2 turns. Why? Lose 20 armor per each enemy alive for 2 turns. Reduce armor of... Jeez. It's just... It's so meh, you know? Is that the dude wandering around with the weird candle again? I can't use this. Okay. Alright, sure. I have no way of blocking anything right now. Okay. If I had some armor, then I could use those, but I don't start with armor. So I can't use those. That's a lot of scabs. Okay. Liking, but inventory. Draw one card. Hey, that's a combat item. Okay. Hey, it's the Seeking Traveler.
Did indeed help this man to survive. But now the weird candle he got from you is almost extinguished.
It's okay, I'll give him another one.
You again. It's a sign. Gods have sent you to help me with my search. Please, can I have one more candle?
Maybe he's right. Maybe it's more than just a coincidence.
Thank you. I hope we'll meet again.
He continues with his search.
Pretty sure that's the same guy, though. That I'm supposed to be like, no. What are you talking about? You can't find your way with this. Okay, let's see here. I should... Oh, wait. Arrow Storm, right? Use all my arrows that I have. Use all my shots. I don't have any freaking barrier. Pebble throw. Nice. Alright, we gotta do this to get armor down. Get that down. Warding lore. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Draw one finishing shot. Hit for 200% damage. Draw 2 arrows. I don't like that I have to expend my what's it? Shot of Hope. Deal hit for 50% damage and draw 1 card. Okay. After playing an arrow, gain 5 armor this turn. Increase health by 40. I'm gonna have to go with the armor. Because I have to be able to mitigate damage somehow, and those barriers are the only way that I can do it.
There are old customs that protect the traveling priests of the All-Mother. The one you see
And the only way I can get is with the armor.
at a brisk, confident pace doesn't seem to realize or care that this protection is unlikely to extend here.
I have this bouquet here.
You show her the bouquet you received from the florist.
This is probably the most disgusting thing I've seen in my life, and trust me, I've seen a lot. Please take it away.
Ask to be
Before
healed.
you have a chance to ask her for anything.
I know I can't be healed. I don't know why I did that. Create 20 barrier on all enemies. If not played, next turn, lose 25% of your HP. My current HP. It's such bullcrap. These weird cards suck. They're always terrible for me. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty then. Well, I'm not gonna take any of that damage, so that's good. Oh, you've got the least amount of health, so. I gained an arrow bag. Well, can't use that now. Did you break that off of me, or did it just go away just 'cause, you know? Why? Why'd I use it? I wanted to see if I could use it on someone else. Yep, whenever I got that on just one enemy, that's pretty good. I'll take it, but... Ooh. First turn of damage. I need it for that, so I might as well take it.
I'm too far away from the altar.
Thank you. I know now. Take the healing potions. It's not worth to get a card that can give you 100 barrier for like twice. And that's it. That's a lot of rats! Probably shouldn't have done that. So surprised that I survived that. That's nuts. I was able to kill one though. Somehow. Or not. Not actually sure. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Oops! Should have waited on that. Immune, but... Wish I didn't lose that. Woo, the DPS in this. Well, I must not have read that properly. Alright, hold on. Immune? I think that means he's immune to... Immune to stun. And I just didn't notice that. If I would have waited... there we go. Yes. That's a pretty strong bowman right there.
You found what
It's
was
basically just a freaking
a stash of gold and jewelry.
kunai silent.
When you filled
Unlock a new armor slot for rune stones. Is that permanent? I don't actually know. Ah, the blood altar. Let's see if I can still get another what you call it? A level for very little health, you know? This turn, gain 100% damage. Lose 25 armor for 3 turns. Not a fan of that. Unless I can kill with my ultimate or something. And not dead. And dead. Yeah. Stagfather's charm. Maybe the Stagfather will help. Or maybe he'll just die. Probably that other one. Haunting grounds.
Call this ancient skull the Stagfather, and lay
charms and offerings around it. The legends say the Stagfather takes the dreamers away to join him on a great hunt.
I will hunt for food. I found deer! Kinda thematic, huh? Being an archer. I don't know if it's that way on purpose. One down. Pew, pew. Alrighty. I don't need to. Yep. Future shot. Deal hit for 50% damage and reduce the cost of the next maneuver by 1 energy. Multi-shot random enemies for 75% damage. For 100% damage. Swift movement. Gain 30 armor for 4 turns. That could help out. Gain 30 armor for 2 move. Gain 30 armor this turn. I think I'm gonna go for more damage mitigation stuff because at the moment I'm doing pretty good. Items are automatically equipped to combat slots, but if you want to change these items, you need to change them manually in your inventory. How? See, that's the thing. You haven't really told me how to open my inventory. I've pressed everything. Oh my god. I never held this. Restores 5 HP. It's a combat item. Got 10 of them. Wait. Meat. Meat.
These crystals.
That is so cheap for a level up. David! Gain 100 barrier if your armor is equal or smaller than 25. Gain 20 armor this turn. Gain barrier equal to 100% of your armor. Gain 20 armor for 2 turns. Gain barrier equal to 200% of your armor. David. Goliath. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense. Why does this barrier go away while the other barrier doesn't? What's the difference? Is it because it says gain? Does the other one say grant? It's the only thing I can think of, but I don't remember. Rupturing shot. Hit dealt by the Phantom reduces target's armor by 1 until the end of combat. Drawing additional arrows increases your armor by 5 this turn. I'm gonna go with... Blacksmith!
What am I doing here? Well, looking for resources, obviously. Here, look what I found recently.
He hands you a round object filled with light. The moment you touch it, it blends into your hand, and you feel a strange power rising inside you.
I got 5 armor? Nice, thanks. A ruined home.
The ruins of a home that was burned down. There's no telling whether it was destroyed during the war, set alight out of spite, or simply burned down due to an unfortunate accident.
Hole in the wall. Got an acid flask. It's that lady. Don't remember. No, wait, that's not that lady. That's a potion dude, right? Godless healing. Godless healing here. Alright, from what I can tell, other than just fighting things to get to level up, there's nothing really to do on the map. I mean, there's this one down here, right? Person down here. Person I can talk to down here once I fight this thing. And not to mention, what's it called? What is this? Telling me about food. I don't need to use that right now. I wonder what that thing is if you can kill it, though. Multi-shot random enemies for plus 25%. Immune! I'm going to attempt to take it out. Oh, no. It's only 2 hits for 1 to 3 random damage. No! 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 I wanted to kill him. Let's see if I could do it. Hold on. Yeah. Draw a card. No! Advanced feint. No! I was so close. Boo! Alright, fine. Escape from combat? Nod foot. Alright.
An ethereal creature.
Silence.
Light and fog appears in front of you. The whole world seems hushed due to her presence. She is truly, remarkably beautiful. There must be silence. The girl that the blacksmith told you about. As you come closer, the girl becomes aware of your presence. She runs into the nearby bushes, trying to hide from your eyes. You take a few slow steps, but there's no sign of her anywhere. Instead, a snow-white swan flies up into the sky.
New objective. Alright, well, Alright, let's see if I can do it. See if we can do it. Stun. Hell yeah, pebble throw. Hold on. Oh yeah, this bullcrap where he summons someone whenever you hit him too many times. Alright, I might actually be able to do it with the Sentinel. Without needing any of these gambles. That doesn't count as a freaking arrow. No, I didn't mean to do that. God dang it. Alright, I gotta do some sit-ups real quick. Should have did the other thing first. Okay, I'm in a war of attrition this a little bit. Oops! Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. What? Where did all my freaking... Eat this meat. I'm gonna eat all of it. Why do I have negative 30? Because I did this accidentally. I do not want to increase its armor. I just accidentally did what I said that I didn't want to do. Boom! I did it. The first Guardian. I will take that weird candle.
The golem collapses and shatters into thousands of pieces at your feet. You feel a strange surge of power in the air. Suddenly, a familiar creature appears.
Good. That was good. Congratulations.
You instantly recognize this voice. It's the goat-legged creature you've met before.
You see, the problem with weirdness is that it's an uncontrollable mess. Is there something you want? Really, really want? Snap your fingers. There you go. There it is, right in front of you.
He looks at you, clearly unimpressed by the fact that you even exist.
If you're Avalonian, that is. You, people of the homelands, never found out how to control this power. And the problem is that you tried, because obviously you did. You know which human emotion is the strongest.
Are you gonna tell me greed or something? Love.
Every answer was correct. All of these emotions made an impact on the force that surrounds us, that envelops this island, and it tried to give back. You hate somebody, wish them death, snap of your fingers, and here you go. A clear personification of your feelings standing right in front of you. However, since you're not a four-armed Avalonian wizard, you can't control it, can you?
He pauses, his expression one of hesitance. Maybe he said too much.
Anyway, as I've said before, good job. There are 3 more of those for you to get rid of, and then we can call it a day. This time, in this timeline. Also, another path opened for you, with another surprise at the end. Oh, and before you go, I have even more good news for you. Yes, you guessed right, you deserve a reward.
Yay! Take a special passive. If you play 2 or less cards, draw 2 or more cards in first turn. After killing an enemy, heal yourself with 2 HP. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You did it, didn't you? You've slain the beast.
Yes, I did.
I knew I felt something unusual. As if some tremendous power was suddenly released and hit this land like a wave.
He nods in admiration.
I have to be honest with you, though. I had to make sure you'd be able to survive here. I had to be sure that you're the one I've dreamt of. In the strangest of dreams.
He looks through you with his blank stare. But you're sure you've noticed the briefest glimmer of hope in his eyes.
Healing and upgrades. +1 in stock. Upgrade the potions. Yeah. Okay.
The blacksmith is hard at work.
I do not have that stuff. I think I've seen your girl Silence.
Tell the blacksmith about your encounter with a girl formed of light. A girl who most probably turned into a swan.
Well, that's the strangest thing I've ever heard. But I guess I should get used to that, shouldn't I? With the weirdness all around us.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
There's no way she would come to live.
It's funny they never use the word weird unless it's the W-Y-R-D.
His gaze is filled with sorrow. You try to comfort him, and then you hear footsteps nearby. You hear a fake cough just around the corner. It turns out that Hilda, the scientist, is hiding behind the building.
Oh, sorry, comrades. I I accidentally overheard something about a woman hiding in the woods. Perhaps turned into an animal or something. I had a similar story way back when. It supposedly happened in my castle. It turned out to be a witch, living in harmony with the weirdness. Okay, so there is a simple solution to force her to stay in human form long enough to talk to her.
Is this safe?
Safe enough. For humans at least. Although, if I'm wrong and she's not a witch...
Please, do whatever it takes to communicate with her. I will owe you.
I'm Hilda, by the way.
Greetings, Hildy. I'm Wayland.
Wayland.
They look at each other.
Is this the first time I've gotten their names?
Them too. Then Hilda turns to you.
Come speak with me in a moment. I'll have the potion ready.
Do I drink it? Or does she?
You're back already. Go and train. You should practice 40 hours a day, at least.
40 hours a day at least. Ugh, man. Ugh.
Hello. I'm finished. I successfully recreated the formula. Just splatter it near the place she likes. That should lure her and force her to stay in human form for a while. And when you're done, tell Wayland that he owes me too. I need a new cauldron. My old one's starting to leak, and that's quite dangerous when it comes to stronger potions.
Alright. No upgrade currency. Alrighty then. Well, okay. I'm gonna end it a little early. Because, you know, it's bound to take a little longer than what time I have left. So, okay, I like this game. A little bit more than Slay the Spire, because I felt like I actually made progress on something instead of just failing constantly. So, I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.